WCW? Oh, I get it. Wow, I'm stupid. I'm dying. Dying? Oh shit. It's your main man, Knuckles. Although this is just the instrumental. What's up? Yeah, so they kind of broke a bunch of stuff in Pokemon Sleep, huh? With this update. Yeah. The berry thing not counting down has been happening all day for me as well. Since the beginning of the day. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, we could maybe get stuff like that. That wouldn't be so bad. Trying to think. Okay. They don't have groupers on here, okay. Barracuda? Oh, wait. Oh, that just... Oh, okay. Alright. We gotta figure out the fish here. Think salmon? No. I'm gonna type anchovies, but I'm trying to think about specific fish to fit certain like different categories. Like salmon is definitely different, barracuda is definitely different, etc. Catfish is certainly different. Clownfish is pretty standard. Okay, so it's a pretty standard type of fish. Okay, so with that in mind, goldfish. Wait. side fins? Or not jellyfish. Thought silverfish might be it. Oh no, I'm stupid. I was thinking not of that. I was thinking of a thin fish, but okay. Okay, flying fish. I'm tilting. Alright, clownfish and flying fish. Piranha. The fuck is a tilapia? What? Well, I don't even know what this is. What is this? I've never heard of this in my life. Literally never heard of this fish. That looks like the coloring of it does not look like some normal fish you would eat. It looks like fancy. Rainbow colored, but maybe it's just a reflection. Chinese people love them. Well, I don't know if you know this. I'm not Chinese. Just thought I'd just to dispel the rumors. In case anyone was, you know, slinging around some rumors. Not that there's anything wrong. Tilapia. Am I saying that right? Tilapia? Tilapia? Obviously, I'm joking right back at you. What do you mean? I'm mansplaining? No, that's good to know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to remember this. That's what I keep thinking about. I don't think I'm gonna remember this in the future. I'm not gonna remember that tilapia is a fish. Bird flu. Bird bank. Tree. Elm. Civil War. Revolution. Onion, omelet, oven. So definitely not synonym stuff. Quarter century, century. Wait, cheese? Cottage cheese? That something? Is there cheese here? Cheese omelet? I don't Kiss is a band. It's also, you know, doing a kiss. I got nothing. There's some various angles there. Polish or Polish. Draw, auction, order, courage, guard. Wasn't crazy. There was some thought behind it. The Queen's Guard, the Queen's Civil War. I don't know. There's too many different words that go with different words here. I don't see it. Maybe if I could shuffle. Been a little bit since we've had a 0. But that's looking like what we got. They eat poop and ground feeders. 1 up of Doomsday Preppers. The family had tilapia growing in their indoor pool and chickens walking on wire above the pool. That's crazy. What? Red onions? I'd never heard of a Spanish onion. What's a Spanish onion? Is that what we think of as a normal onion, or is it different? Like an onion to me. I also don't know what a Spanish omelet is either. Potatoes, onions, tomatoes, and eggs. It's an omelet. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, it just sounded like a regular thing. I know American didn't make sense, but what is French Polish? Polish French? What is that? Oh, yeah, okay, I have heard of that in relation to nails. Yeah, okay, I get you. Yes, yes, you're right. Nail polish. Okay, yeah. The fuck is Tony? I just keep thinking America right now, or Canada, or like England, like the English Guard. But none of these other things I don't really understand any of the rest of this. It wouldn't be French because we just had French. I don't know, whatever. Swiss banks, fish, orange. I don't know. English Tony. I mean, none of it was fucking Swiss. I don't know what, and none of it made sense anyway. Elm is a fucking tree or a professor from Pokemon. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Wait, okay, hold on. Auction, though. Auction. That's gotta be something. Auction. That one I feel like is the key one. Wait, Dutch oven. Dutch oven. What the fuck is a Dutch elm? I mean, it's probably just a Dutch elm is a tree that is Dutch. Or what? Dutch elm disease. Dutch auction. Initially offers an item at a price in excess of the amount the seller expects to receive. Oh, so it starts really high and goes down. Interesting. Twish Tony is a British television comedy character. Brown Electric might be the tough one here. G-Max Psychic. That actually might be tough too. Electric G-Max. Water G-Max. Oh, this is just Pikachu G-Max. Yeah, I was pretty sure he didn't have one. G-Max. Psychic G-Max. I don't know about that one. It's weird because I feel like we've had this question to Psychic G-Max before and I didn't get there. Brown Psychic is a Claydol. Brown Water, Wooper, Quagsire, various forms. Brown Electric. Isn't Stunfisk this? Hell yeah. Okay, Johto Psychic. Is that too? Electric Johto. Elekid. Water Johto. Ah. But let's not do Wooper or Quagsire. You know what? Give me Suicune. Okay. Mantine, that's a good one. That's a good one. I always forget that Mantine's there. Octillery also would have been good. I just didn't feel like waiting much. Wait, G-Max Blastoise is ridiculous. Are you seeing this thing? It's got like 20 guns on it. That's crazy. Okay. Psychic G-Max is gonna be a problem. So it's Gen 8 Sword and Shield. Trying to think of like, you see the trailers and like a bunch of things turn G-Max, like Meowth turns into the Long Cat and stuff. You know, like this type of thing. I know there's a Butterfree, but you can't type G-Max. The game is smart enough for that. That does not work. I feel like this is going to be some. Usually, for this type of mechanic, you either have to know something that's really popular from that gen that gets Gmax, or it's like a Kanto or Johto version of something that gets Gmax. Unfortunately, it's definitely not Alakazam or Mewtwo or Mew. So I don't really know what the chances are otherwise for Psychic, because it's definitely not Jinx. They don't do anything for Jinx. I know Durlodon has a Gmax. I already answered that. Who else? No Jinx, no Alakazam. I would think, is there another like really obvious Psychic type in Gen 1 that I'm messing up besides the Legend? Aries? Mythicals? Mythical and Legend? I feel like there's one more Psychic. Oh, Executor? But I think Executor is, yeah, just a Lola. Metacham Gmax? You might be onto something. No, Metacham's Mega, that's right. Metacham has a Mega, but not a Gmax. I already knew Machamp had a Gmax, but he's not Psychic type. Also, Mr. Mime does not have a Gmax, because he just has Galar forms. So that's why I didn't bother with that one. I feel like it might be like one of the things from Gen 8. Oh well, that's not true, because Durlodon is like Gen 6 or whatever, and it has Gmax, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So there could be something something else, but I'm trying to think what's like some popular Psychic type. Rattata has a Mega. Balmins has a Mega. Both neither of Psychic type. Muna Musharna, I'm like 99% sure do not. What is that? Oh, family of 3. Riunculus, definitely not. Hatterene? It might be Hatterene. Might be Hatterene. Spiritom's Ghost Dark. Gengar is Ghost Poison. It might be Hatterene. This is probably their best chance. You'll love to see it. I don't know how I remembered that one. Orbeetle, yeah, this is not real. This does not exist. There's a bug Psychic type? Orbeetle? Girafarig, yeah. I always forget the name Girafarig. Toxicity. Inteleon, Dreadnought, Kingler, Lapras. Surprised Gastrodon is so high. Oh, this is everyone not guessing Wooper because they think everyone's gonna guess Wooper. Get owned, nerds. Get reverse psychology. Idiot. The no mix up, exactly. So now we gotta do this. Always a fucking flashbang though, goddamn. They should have a dark mode on this thing. Actually, yeah, they really should actually have a dark mode. Subject of great interest to a leprechaun. Gold. Because then Jeff Goldblum. Jefferson. Mom's partner in a cute store. What? Get well soon. Kind of a well for a quill. Oh yeah, that's what's the word for that? A well for a quilt, a little cup. Inkwell? I don't think that's the word they're looking for though. Is that really all what it's called? But doesn't it have to be one word usually? The next clue is bell. Yeah, I knew that couldn't be it. Tinkwell? Fleur? Oh, okay. I see. That clue was bad then. Kind of a well for a quill? You wouldn't call ink. I don't know, I feel like that clue's bad. Because ink is like the substance, not the well. I don't know, whatever. I think that was a little... Something to sweep problems under. The rug. Drug. Crystal meth. It's the word when something is a secret. Home of something by. Dubai. Home of... The word when something is a secret. Private by. The word something is a secret. Confidential by. The fuck is BAI? All I can think of is Dubai. If I'm gonna be honest. It's the word when something is secret by. BAI. Am I missing something? What the fuck? Oh, Mumbai? Yeah, I mean that Mumbai makes sense, but why the fuck is that a word when it's a secret? That doesn't make any sense. What is that? What is that? Mom's partner in a store. Like beef? Turkey? When, like, beef? What the hell is with beef that goes in a toaster? That's crazy. Weapon 4 blank. Oh, Indiana Jones. Yeah, okay. I was kind of already looking at the next thing. Cream? Oh, Ben. Ben is actually the bell, not the clock. Am I supposed to type big? Big, dumb, clumsy one, maybe. A fucking classic, comma, maybe, huh? Mom's partner in a cute store. Mom's partner in a cute store. Like beef? Something. Goes in a... The fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Big, dumb, clumsy. Of bread. Oh, loaf. So, oaf. Mom's part. Is this some, like, misogynistic answer of, like, fucking credit card or something? Like, what is that? What is going on? Mom's partner in a cute store? What does that mean? The answer is me. you doing, your mom? Mom's partner in a beef something goes in one, like beef blank. One goes in the toaster. What does that mean? I think it's not that the beef thing actually goes in the toaster. It's like, oh, like beef Wellington, this object goes in a toaster. I think that's what it is, but I still don't even understand what the first beef thing is. Like beef sandwiches, one goes in the toaster. You might have to click for this one. Mom's partner in accused scores just doesn't make sense at all. Stroganoff? I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. This like a purse or something stupid? Like, I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. A mom and pop store? The worst description I've ever seen in my fucking life. The phrasing is so bad. The phrasing is like purposely trying to make you think that it is a physical being of a mom in a store. One something toward a flame. Drawn. So raw, moth, mammoth. What kind of stupid... A giant cheese, a loaf of bread in the First Amendment. Alright, I'm not reading that. I was hoping for a picture of a giant loaf of bread, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe the website maker realized these are hard to make and is dying. They are probably hard to make, to be honest. You're chief of police? No, I'm not. Oh, I see. Apparently I am. Alright, gamers. We have a gaming quiz to do. I'm not recording this, I was just saying gamers because this is related to gaming. We're going to do our gamer motivation profile. This profile tool will generate a customized report. The report will describe the traits that were measured and how I compare with others. Am I a mid-core gamer, a hardcore gamer? Let's see. I am male. The next one, imagine the next one's like, are games being ruined because of woke? Shit, Pokemon Sleep. And if you, misogynistic quiz, if you said female, it'd be like, which Animal Crossing character is your favorite? How old do we want to be today? How old do we want to be today? This is how you choose? Can I type in here? Okay, you can type. I thought it was you have to click arrows. What did we say last time we did a quiz with age? Like 40 or something? We did something funny. Oh, maybe if you say you're really old, it messes up the whole thing. Like, imagine if I said 80. Does that change the rest of the questions? I feel like this is just for them to be like, middle age, young age, old age. I feel like that's the only part that they actually care about. Let's do the age that the gamers think means they're old. 30. If you're 30 on the internet, you might as well be on the way to the graveyard. Probably 6 to 7 if you count pad. You regularly play games but are not super serious or competitive. I guess this, at this point in my life. What kind of fucking quiz is this? You're just telling me to choose, like, oh. Because this was like the result description for someone, was core, mid-core gamer. What kind of, you're just telling me to fill in what I am already. Primarily? It's between these two, I suppose. Switch should not count, by the way. Switch should count here. I think you can only do one. Oh no, never mind, I can't read. I don't want to click this one because it's gonna mess up the results, but I have to. Really? What are some recent type games that like they will not know? Sylvie Lime, the Japanese characters from a Japan Unity game jam, and Picross. This is a weird question. We've played like 1,000 games. We've played like 100+ games in the past year on stream alone. That I have enjoyed playing. Hatsune Miku Lemon Party. I mean, Super Mario Wonder, I guess. Oh, that has to show up here. But I don't want that to be my number one. Dude, Famicom, Detective Club, Emio. I don't want that to be my number one, though. Wait, was that this year? Or was that last year? Because I played this right when it came out, so I guess it wasn't this year. Well, it says past few years. Dude, I want to bring up the damn presentations and see what I played. Because my game memory, there's too many games, I just forget everything. I suppose we have to put in this one, huh? And then... Mario, Sonic, and Olympics. I'm not doing that one. No way. You enjoy pad? Questionable. But it's one you can't, it's more of like you can't deny it because it's been getting played the whole time. You kind of have to put it in there, I think. Personally. Hold on. Let me go Twitter, profile, search, exclamation point, streams, summary, latest. Okay. Oh, Tetris 99 wouldn't be a Super Auto Pets, Tetris 99, Emio. A lot of demos, Okay, if you're curious. Tetris, Mario Sonic, Emio, Mario Rabbids, lots of demos, Endless Ocean, Chimera Puzzle Island, Tetris 99, Super Auto Pets, lots of demos, the Solar Eclipse. NSO games, Super Mario U Deluxe. Lots of demos, Super Auto Pets, Steam Next Fest, Picross, Street Fighter 6, Tetris 99, Mario Wonder, that was 2003, Both of the Land. Yeah, there's too many games here. Man, I just do Pokemon Sleep. I feel like probably. I think I should probably do it in the sense of what are games, like types of games that we like. So, okay, a platformer. Okay, Puzzle and Dragons counts as a puzzle game. And then what would a third one be? Street Fighter? Or Puck? Do they have Puck? That'd be sick. They have Puck? I don't think we should put in Puck, but Super Auto Pets. I suppose we could do that too. What do you? I guess we'll go with this. Are you currently? Oh. Take that off. Alright, put something next on here. Because the next one is mobile games, so that's just gonna be Puzzle and Dragons. Okay, so in that case, Tetris 99 or a Picross game, probably. Or Chimera Puzzle Island. They do have it. Should we do Chimera Puzzle Island or Tetris 99 in here, you think? Both are fitting, and they're both puzzle games, so it's kind of why I would choose between the two. I'll do either one, it's fine. I gotta do Pokemon Sleep Lunch too. You do Picross, but that's you. So Chimera Puzzle Island then, your thing. Although you could do like actual Mario Picross or actual SNES one just so that you can have like a retro game and then maybe that changes their like information. Let's do that. In 1990. Mario Picross. I'll go with this one. The wonder of it all. But then that makes me not want to do this, but oh well. Alright. Puzzle and Dragons. Pokemon Sleep. That's kind of it for me, actually. The wonder of it all. Take a chance, make it happen. About the cold finger snapping. Alright, we gotta cook lunch. Is there a third one that I play? No, I don't think so. There was, I guess, kind of a short period, maybe, where there was another game, but I don't even really remember what it was. Or was there? I don't know, I think just these. Any other games? Fuck. Street Fighter 6. What else? There isn't really a way to just say like lots of demos. But that's kind of a tough thing to try and summarize, really. I guess I could just put in Tetris 99, or we could do Emio as well. That's an option. Emio or Tetris 99 probably have to be the choices. Guess we'll do this one. How important are the following games? Getting every possible star. This is tough because it's very dependent on the game, I would say. I would say somewhat important. Dominating other players. See, this is why I'm bad at these things, because I'm a somewhat guy. I'm a guy that would never give myself a 5 out of 5 on like a self-reported survey. I'd be like, oh, 4 out of 5, I guess, maybe at best. Oh, 3 out of 5, I guess. I'm kind of that guy for myself, which is, you know, not great, really. I don't know. I guess take on different challenges and take many tries. Somewhat. This is, you know how you take a quiz, one of those quizzes that's supposed to be like about your personality or whatever, and they're like, you're going to a party. Would you be the life of the party and dance in the center and get the music going? Hang out by the punch bowl and eat while talking to a couple of people? Go into an empty room and sit in the corner all alone and stare in the corner. It's like one of those words like, okay, well, we know what you're trying to get at here. Do you like lots of loot and things? I would say no. I would say mostly no on this. Discovering offbeat or unconventional ways? I would say that's somewhat important. That could be fun. Somewhat important. It depends on, this is all, I'm a depends guy, you know this, and I don't mean the fucking adult diapers. I mean, I'm always a context answerer. Completing all possible missions and achievement. It depends on the game. It depends on the game. Getting to know all the main characters in their story, it depends on the game. How many custom colors? Actually, that part, no. No. Somewhat important, depends on the game. Becoming as powerful as possible, that can be fun. Large games, it's not important to me, but it's what happens. Is there a different answer for that? It's not important to me, but it's how I act. I will hoard the resources, as we know. I can't. If I said not important at all, you guys would try to ban me from the stream. When you look at the Puzzle and Dragon screen, I guess somewhat important. I don't know. Characters with interesting. I mean, that can be important. This is why I'm bad at these. Playing the game at the highest difficulty level. I'm actually gonna say not as important. Pretending I am, that's not important at all. How much do I enjoy the following gaming elements? Well, that can be fun. 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 Are you sensing a trend? That can be fun. That can be fun. That can be fun. Everyone loves blowing things up. I mean, come on. That can be fun. 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 How often do you do the following things? I'm really focused on increasing your stats level. Depends on the game. I don't know. When you're customizing characters to do spaceships, middle of the road. Explore the game for the sake of it. I would say I would like to do more of that, probably. You'd say this is not my style. Interestingly, I would say it kind of is, depending on the game. Like in a demo, sometimes I'd say in a lot of demos now, I tend not to do this, just because it takes a bunch of time and often doesn't end up being worth it. But say playing Super Mario Wonder for the first time, or Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, I was often exploring as much as I can to 100% the level each time I go, you know what I mean? But also even just trying to think of a good example. Yeah, I think in a world where I have more time, I would do this more. Because I do enjoy doing that. Like sometimes on Mario and Rabbids, I would like start to do that. I'd start to like on the overworld part, like kind of like look around at weird stuff, but then I'd go, we gotta get back to the point. I can't do this. Too much waste of time and whatnot, because it was a game trial. So I'll say sometimes. Honestly, this is probably a rarely, but mostly because of time, but I'll say sometimes. Study other players to improve my own gameplay. If I'm actually trying to improve, probably often. I'll go sometimes. Try out many different things to test with the game. I do that. I usually try to test out the buttons and everything, and then also sometimes we'll see if something will break by doing things and then end up breaking things. I've done a lot of that. I've done a lot of that. I've definitely done that. Nope. I'm a skirmisher bard? Eileen, your primary dominant player type is skirmisher, but you also lean towards bard. Skirmishers want fast-paced team arenas that are accessible and easy to jump into. They are highly spontaneous gamers who dislike games that require thinking and planning. Did these guys follow any of the fucking questions I answered? I answered like 3 or 4 questions that were like, do you like thinking and planning? And I was like, very often, yes. Very often, yes, I do. Yeah, okay, yeah, I like planning. This is some bullshit. That was terrible. This is not right at all. Bards are team players who want to chat and interact with other players in game worlds. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Gamers with high action scores are aggressive and like to jump into the fray. Destruction. Seriously, high on this component are agents of chaos. I mean, this... Okay. Excitement. Bit-Trip Runner is a good game. Street Fighter. It was weird because they had questions that were about like, do you like to play with friends and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, sure. When I play games with friends, I like to play. But there wasn't like a, do you also enjoy solo experiences question. You know, it wasn't like, okay, at least they got this part right, I suppose. Strategy. Very high. Creativity. Damn, they think I'm not creative. Immersion. Do you play board games? Well, I would say that this was not accurate at all. I would say that was pretty not accurate at all, really. Pretty sure that was just kind of not really accurate at all. I think they took too much weight from a couple of questions about like playing games with friends, as well as like when I said like, oh yeah, who doesn't love things blowing up now and then or something? You know, that could be fun. I think if you actually took the way that I answered them and said, it would really be, this guy likes games. Because I basically said somewhat enjoy or enjoy like basically everything. That's funny. Well, alright then.
What are you gonna do, I guess? So. We have about an hour till stretch break, or 45 minutes or whatever. So. I looked through all the demos that I had already set up and everything, and there basically isn't any solo ones left. There's maybe one or two, but that I'm not particularly that interested in. Like an RPG one that looks like it has cool cutscenes, but otherwise, like, I don't know if I actually care about it. It's like the mech suit one. That honestly, the cutscenes do look kind of sick, but. And then there was Dead Underworld, which was a roguelike dungeon diving turn-based roguelike thing, which is fine, but not. There's a lot of those. I don't know. I don't think that it wasn't drawing my attention too much. So there's basically no other demos set. So that leaves us with Mario Picross, DK94, Puck, the new NSO games that were added, Sute Hakun, Star Puffs, probably not Star Puffs. Those 5 things. But either way, I have to fill my water and pee now already, so I'm gonna do that first. Puck it up? Okay, alright. You know what? Maybe I'll message Dem, see if he's around to puck it up too. This is a potential. Because he. Oh, but I think he's sick. I think he said he's sick. I can ask. Puck. Category. Okay. Me. Close this. Don't send. Close this. Okay. Just extending the notice to him that I'm playing, basically. Gaming. These, move these. Alright, hold on. I wanted to... Field of view. Okay, that's good. We keep the tunes on, right? You know how there was that guy that I showed you guys a video of that does like all the crazy stuff? Dem played against that guy, or with that guy. That guy came into a server that Dem was in the other day, and he recorded some clips while he was in there, and he was like, "Dude, it was crazy." He just fucking dangled around everyone. It was nuts. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was what? Me hitting the post? Get your head in the game? I'm just messing around, warming up. Oh, shit. We all know I'm gonna probably be playing defense and never get to shoot anyway. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, that's what happens like 99% of the time. Out of these full rooms that are gonna get hard to go in on, huh? Well, oh, password. Password? Pick up rank with a password? Dude, all of the rooms that have people are full. Sedge. Ice, ice, maybe. Ding 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 ding. Russia. Wait, why is my stick this color? Off the wall into the front. Oh, that guy was doing moves. Hold on, that guy can dribble. Oh. Oof. Oh shit, it's them. There he is. He's in. I think he's sick, so he probably doesn't want to be on the mic and talk, which is reasonable. But I think that, but what it does mean is that he might be, might have had the stream open to know where I was. Ding. Maybe, maybe. That was him, I think. That was him, I think. I think he's got the red, white, blue. The stick with the red. And beat his ass! Beat his ass! Yep, that was him. That was such a bro move. See each other on the opposite team, sprint at each other, and fucking try and take each other out. That was good. That was good. Oh, nice try. Alright, we almost have a full lobby here. Bink. That's funny. Like that gif of a person driving by and they both look at each other in the car, in the separate cars. What are you doing there? What are you doing there? A respectful bump. I mean, we got almost enough people. We need one more, I guess. Why, go birds left? I mean, we could 4 on 4, I guess. Everyone's leaving. What the fuck? Why is everyone leaving? Because it's not starting? Skibbity, he says. He says skibbity. Do I think he's in here lurking? I think I said that earlier, that he might be. Because otherwise, how did he find the lobby? He might be, I don't know. Look at him go. He's so much better than me. He has so many more hours now compared to me. He can actually left-right dribble a little bit for real, while I kind of fake can. Own goal Gary. Good name. Good name. Show yourself. I always forget how you do this. Users in chat. Well, according to Twitch, he's not in here. But maybe he joined in here to see where I was. Or maybe you could just join from Steam. We... Need one more for a 5v5. We just need one more for a 5v5. Oh, how that went over my stick. Shoot. Look at him go. So much better. Why can't I vote start? What's going on? Am I great? Am I missing something? Oh, someone left. Why can't I vote start? Oh, it's a practice rink. I'm fucking stupid. Here we go. I'm stupid. What is... Public Rink 25. Public Rink 25. Yeah, that was bad. Send it down. Oh shit, he's in the puck channel. Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, sir.
There he is.
I'm in Public Ring 25. Oh my god, I just got
Public
laid
ring.
out.
There's 10 people in there.
Oh my god, I just got full. Damn bit.
Damn.
Oh wait, they're looking like they might kick someone.
Oh. You should vote yes. You should,
I voted yes.
Let me know if he gone.
Yeah, I'm looking on it. Oh wait, there's 4 out of 5 votes right now. Could be huge. Vote timed out. Oh no. Oh my god, that guy's dangling. Who's that guy? Carve? Ever seen that guy?
R?
His
No.
name's just Carve, but he was just doing some juice-like moves.
He's fucking
The real
HQM
quick
players.
once other side moves.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch anime. You guys enjoy your hockey.
We will
Enjoy
enjoy
the
our
anime.
holiday.
Later.
Well, if you find a place, I can join you, I suppose.
Let me see.
Oh wait, no, someone just left. Cam just left. We got space. Public Ring 25. Public Ring
Quick.
25.
Oh, I'm already in, dude. You know, it's just
Gee.
speedy fast.
But you're a disgusting blue teamer. Disgusting.
I switched my tape up per teams so that my stick tape is red for blue team and blue for red
I
team, so
noticed
it confuses my
I
opponents.
noticed that. See him move? Look at him go.
Oh, he's good. He's gonna score right now. Spin around, flick. Oh, there we go. I got it.
He's nasty. Okay.
What number is he? 10. Right.
Yeah.
I gotta. It's one of those like when you see him get it, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, don't want to get posterized. Oh no, our goalie falls
I
for the
should've had
spin
that.
around town.
This guy needs to take this.
Okay.
I hate getting the puck, like, with my back facing everyone, and, like, no one... Oh, he's gonna score. Oh, no, I think this guy can get there. No, come on, fuck your stick up.
I think a guy that I just knocked a guy out on your team, and then he left right after. Right after I did that. Yep. A collapse from the blue team as their players disappear from the game.
Oh, we lost our goalie, too. Oh,
Down to
damn.
3v3.
Put it in.
Goalie, what are you doing, man? Safe. Block.
I hope they make the player models smaller again. Just a little bit. Or the hitbox is thinner. Because if there's like more than 2 guys like in front of the net, like you are not getting a puck through. It's impossible. So like like shots from the point, they ain't ever going in. Is this the car guy?
Yeah.
You gotta drift with him.
Oh, he's doing
Playing
little...
defense against people like that, it's like Rocket League 1v1.
Yeah, you gotta let
It's
him.
like matching their speed and going with them instead of just going straight at, because they're gonna go. Oh, that's an easy goal for him.
I think our goalie might be really bad.
Your goalie didn't hit the control button a single time.
Yeah, he's pretty bad.
Evens out, I guess. You guys get Carve. You
True.
also get that goalie.
Rip Dingers. It's a good name. Good name. Oh shit. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
Stopped him in his tracks. Our goalie does not know how to goalie. He's just facing the wrong way and everything.
Get out of the way. Uh-oh. Bro, what are we doing?
Oof. Oh, what is that?
Get him out of here.
I was
Give him
trying
the
to help
boot.
teach our goalie, and
No,
didn't
I
even
think
see what
he's
happened
actually a
over there.
troll.
Oh
'Cause
yeah, probably.
he laid out our teammate before as well. That kind of what led to the whole thing.
I see.
And now he's just like jumping on me right there, like.
Oh my god, he almost didn't touch it. This goalie's got me nervous. Pass to the middle. Oh man, that's a tough spot. That's a tough spot to be in.
Gotta slow him down for the teammates to come and
Right.
break it up. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Over to the middle, but it was blocked. Team collision. Going on? What's going on?
Oh my god, that absolutely has to be saved. That is crazy.
Let's see that again.
Oh shit. Let's get him out of here. Get him out of here.
We don't like your mom. Come on, we gotta get a sixth. We got. Come on, buddy. Oh, that guy's typing, maybe. Yeah,
Is
he
he
was
even-
typing.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
you
we
guys
lost
screwed
car.
down.
It's all over. Our team, for some reason, is like completely AFK.
Yeah, I don't know what is happening.
The center's AFK, the goalie's AFK. How you AFK for 2 goals, man? Oh shit, that was you. You're on our team now.
Yup.
Did not notice that.
Dude, my scroll wheel does not. It's like actually. I have a new mouse coming in because my scroll wheel is so fucked up. I
Damn.
just scrolled to turn my stick one way and it just went the complete opposite.
Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! No!
A little tight.
No, I should have been able to get to it. At least get a stick on it.
Oh, I didn't realize there was no tie, but
I didn't either. Oh, that would have gone in. Tied up going into the 3rd period. Because of 2 AFK goals.
yeah,
But, you know, sure.
we got this easy. Because he's gonna sling it around the boards and I'm gonna be waiting. Oh, never mind.
Okay then. Okay then. was scary.
I feel like I was waiting for that puck for ages.
Yeah, it really just kind of went to a crawl.
I'm on your right side. Nice. Oh, and then one more. I was a little far ahead. Close though. Oh. Oh, that's the number 69.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah. Blatantly troll.
Almost got to it.
Oh, maybe it wasn't. Oh shit.
That's
Bro.
crazy. I was messing with the stick so much.
This guy is like,
He is
I
terrible.
don't think I've seen someone that inept before. Like, that's crazy. It's like his first time, like, being alive.
How was this guy
No.
the first one back? Alright, you know what? At least he went out. That was kind of good, I guess.
That's cool.
That was crazy.
I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. I just, like, whiffed twice.
This guy terrifies me. This goalie terrifies me.
Yeah, he's rough. Oh.
Oh. Oh. We got 2 minutes. It's plenty of time. I just didn't want. I'm just trying to get behind. You know, block the guys behind you, basically.
Yeah.
Good save!
Oh my god. Oh god, that guy's annoying as fuck.
Yeah, that was that. No one had talked like the whole game. I wasn't ready for that. Why did he pass it in front of our net like that? That was crazy. Fuck. Minute and a half. We can do this. Here it is. Oh yeah.
Oh, I got the
yeah.
extra.
No, you.
Oh my
fucking
god, that was
moron.
going in, dude.
That was right on. The
That was on target. I could
That
see it
was
from
so
the mini-map.
crazy. Oh no. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's behind me. Bench Warmington really killed me there. Okay, alright, a minute left, Oh, that's my fault.
I can't get there. Yeah,
Oh,
he had boost.
big lift.
I did not.
Oh,
I can't get that guy. I can't get that. Oh, I can get that. But he can get that. Oh, there's a problem.
alright, goalie. Nope, he's not moving. Dude, his ping doesn't
Oh my
say
God.
it's bad, but it must be. Or something. I don't know what the hell is going on. Alright, 15 seconds. That's probably not. Well,
Unless this guy fucks it up, which he
unless
might.
this guy fucks it up. He did not fuck it up.
Well, soccer run backs.
Whatever. They needed 2 free goals to get a
Yup.
win. Robbie Mull.
Wait, oh, we started? I didn't realize we had started a new game.
Apparently. Apparently we have.
Go to.
Nice.
Dude, that's a crazy. That was like top shelf, top left. Wait. It doesn't say they have a goalie.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Oh, maybe he has it selected or something, but like it won't happen until after? I don't know. I didn't know that's how that worked. Oh my
This guy is the worst fucking player ever. He just literally had to sit there. Bro. Did he even like go into practice mode for like 5 minutes?
It's a pretty bare bones game, man. I don't know how you're lagging with ping. That's fine. Your ping says it's fine. Oh, so the shot wasn't fast. He had like
We
an
would be
hour to
better
react.
with- legitimately be better off without a goalie. Because then we would at least like know to like we would account for
Right.
it. Like we would play in a
I
certain
mean,
way.
I'd probably just switch to goalie, but yes.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh, he denied it. He says nah. And says nah.
Then what's he doing out here?
Very strange.
Oh,
Ooh.
just gotta center it.
Bench warmer man. Whatever his name is. Well. Shit.
Yeah, there was. I couldn't really get it. Oh, bad.
No, it was,
I couldn't center it. It was a
Yeah,
stick
there
in my
wasn't-
face.
Yeah. I agree. Crazy block. Oh. Fucking bench warmer has left the server. Let me score. Alright, this guy's got to. I don't know what this guy's issue is. He's lagging. He's terrible goalie. He doesn't want to play goalie. He does want to play. How did that not go in? That was wild.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. Guy's just not even gonna cut off an angle.
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't happen, just to send the message.
I like this one guy who, like, I don't think he's even really been here for a long time, and he's
Boring,
like,
man.
"Yeah, we'll kick that guy."
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, "Fuck that guy." It's
Yeah, fuck that guy. That almost went in. That would have been something. That would
the
have been
wrong guy
something.
left. I can't fucking deal with these spam callers. I
don't
tell them
re- I don't
every
really
time
get that.
I'm
I
answering
don't
now
get
and
the
telling
spam
them to
calls.
stop calling me, and they won't stop calling me. I'm
That
gonna
is
start
annoying.
like threatening violence.
There was a period of time where I kept getting calls during like kind of election-ish time
Yeah, I got a lot of
from
those.
like the fucking super PAC
But those
type.
are like legit calls. but,
Yeah, from like super PAC things or whatever.
Yeah, and mine are like, "Oh, Mr. Marini, we have an approved loan for you," and it's like, dude, please, I don't want. No, just stop. And I tell them no every time, and it's just doesn't matter.
I blocked that?
I guess I don't know. I didn't
didn't-
hear a noise of a
It didn't
block.
look like it blocked it, but at the same time, it stopped going down our side, so I don't know what that was. Oh, no one's home? Oh, my god.
Devastating.
The thing for me about the super PAC thing was that it was like something about it was like some cop one or whatever, and it's like I'm not fucking donating to your fucking police officer political
Right.
PAC, even if I did have favorable opinions of cops in the current time period, I still wouldn't do that.
See, my money is my money.
Right. And so the first time or two, I was like, you know, I basically said like, no, I'm not doing it, this and that and this and the other. But then they would keep calling me. And I'm like, I had told them at
They're
least,
relentless.
I had told them at least twice to take me off the list, and they didn't. And so then,
Well, they'll.
go ahead.
Keep going.
Well, no, it was just like, and then I don't remember what I did to make them stop, but they stopped at some point. I might have just said, like, much more rudely that I'm not going to take me off the list, and like hung up very immediately instead of actually saying like, instead of saying take me off the list, and then they're like, oh, okay, we will. Just take me off the list, fuck off, hang up. I probably didn't say the swear, but.
Slap shot.
Oh! What were you gonna say though? It was in reaction to me saying take off the list.
The list things. I'm pretty sure because I've said to like take me off like a million lists, but then the same people call. I wouldn't be surprised if like legally it's like, oh, if they have to be able to be like requested off a list, but they have like 100 fucking lists that all have your name on it, and they'll just like, oh, we'll just use this one this time because he hasn't requested this list.
Right.
It's like
that, or like it doesn't get updated, like,
yeah,
you know, across the board or whatever. Oh shit! Nice pass. Oh. Fight for his life.
going.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Going. Oh, whatever.
Oh.
This guy's gonna. Yeah. Oh. I'll put it on.
Oh, bouncer.
That was a weird one.
Body check. What's going on over there? With pace, with pace. Coming in hot.
Oh, there's a guy back here. Hey. Ooh.
Ooh. Shazam Shabba. Okay, alright.
Oh! He didn't get that tip.
Oh, nice snatch.
I think I'm just gonna lend this around. Oh, never mind.
You can still come back. You can definitely still come back.
We're losing? That's right, because we have
Yeah, because
fucking turnstile at goalie.
turnstile. I like that. I'm gonna say something like choose his glove. Oh, finish!
Oh!
Too strong. That was a nice pass by him.
Yeah, that was a dime.
It was like a soccer pass where it like just bounces right in front of them as they're running.
Just drops on their ankles.
Yeah, not as much of a hockey move. It's definitely more of a soccer move. Oh,
Did that puck go all the way back? Damn.
get in,
Looks
as the
good.
British
It
would
looks
say.
good. It looks good.
Get in.
Oh yeah.
Tied up.
I never doubted it. Space Cows had enough of these free goals. I
Left-handed
guess that
shot
first
too.
goal wasn't
My
free.
weakness. We do have one more player than them, to be fair.
True. It's kind of been in and out for the game.
True. And one of our players doesn't really count.
Oh, I thought someone would have been in the.
I was eventually there. I was eventually there. Oh, I messed up my spin move. Usually my classic. Spin in the corner to the center. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, I got a little piece on it to help out.
slowed it down
Slowed
though.
it down,
yeah. You can get a shot now.
Get out of here, blue guy. Oh, oh, oh. Kill him? That's a
God.
crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say. If the goalie literally doesn't have to move at all, he's been able to get it done.
I'm scared that their goalie might put one on, and we
That's
just might
not a-
not
yeah, that's
even
not a
make the
joke.
save. Like,
It's a real concern.
oh, Jesus. Nice.
Had to just smack it out of
Oh,
there.
oh boy.
He's twisted up.
Oh, we're so screwed. Oh my God.
Living.
They know that they don't even have to get like a good
They-
center off. They can just put one out there, and it's gonna be enough. Oh, knockdown.
Damn it. Nick Ugly. Oh my god, Vorme taking
No.
it the whole way almost. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Their goalie's coming out. I'm just gonna wait back here.
He's gonna launch it. He can... Or not.
Oh, or?
Dude, it's crazy that I'm like legitimately playing as if we have no goalie. Oh, I think I was reaching too much and my stick lifted.
I'm basically playing like no goalie. I'm waiting in the center and shit. Okay, alright.
I think I'm just gonna take this and shoot.
Yeah, go for it. Nice.
Oh yeah. How much time is left? That might have been a game winner.
Might have been a game winner.
See him looking back at that. He couldn't even believe it.
He couldn't believe what happened in front of his eyes.
30 seconds.
Oh, the blocks.
Oh,
Finish.
the goalie.
Let me feel crazy. What are you doing?
Oh god, it's fucked up. Oh no.
Oh no. Wait, he's got a piece on it.
Alright, he's got a stick on it. Got a stick. Oh, I almost got killed.
The pass, the finish, the not finish. Uh-oh. No,
Oh boy, that nice game.
Well, I
I
think
was
that's
watching,
it for me. I think that's a good one to end on.
Yeah.
We
Gonna go
both
make
got
some
the
food.
goals.
That's right.
Nice. Got some puck in. Got some pucking in.
Hell yeah. Puck is a weird game where it's like, it's so, dude, the similarities to Rocket League don't end.
Oh yeah, they really don't.
Where it's like, you'll have these like cracked out kids that are practicing 9 hours a day, but like have zero brain. And it's like just playing like positionally and rotating and filling space is like infinitely better than what they're trying to do, which is like stick handle around 5 guys straight.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, just
It's the guy that plays Fox that can like triple shine but can't like do an edge guard or something.
yeah. It's like I want to tell them. I mean, I don't. It's like regular public games, so I don't care that much. But it's like you do understand the puck is faster than skaters, right? Just throw it up. It's faster than you.
It is fast.
We will like just
They even like go through an effort to tell you that they say like you shot at 90 miles per hour or whatever, and then they say how fast you can go in the bottom left or whatever the corner is.
Mhm.
You think
Dude,
that
and
might help?
then they'll pass it though that one time, and you won't be ready for it because you'll already be like peeling off to like play defense.
You're like used to
assuming
them
they're
just
gonna-
going solo, so
and
you're
they
like,
pass
ah,
it,
right,
and
well,
they get
no
like
point.
upset, and you're like, yo, you can't fucking go solo 20 times
Yeah, you
straight.
can't cry
and dish it
wolf, and
once.
then you know.
Right. I was like,
It's-
come on, dude. What are we doing here? This is ridiculous.
That guy on our team that was playing goalie was the most confusing person I think I've seen in the game.
I think he's the worst player I've seen in this game, and I've seen like a lot of new players. That's what I was thinking too.
Because
where
like they
it's
were also like when we scored, they'd be like they would say some like term of excitement. I forget what they
I
said.
wasn't really paying attention.
But like each time when I scored and then when you scored, you know, something like, "Oh, let's go" or whatever.
Not realizing that we hate them and we're kicking them away. It's...
When we not only then we say behind him, we tried to vote kick him.
Send the message.
We tried to vote
Just-
kick him to send the message. He still didn't want it. Horseshoe.
I love the one. No one else except for the other blue guy was just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck that guy.
Fuck that
Can't be
guy.
letting in
No,
goals
fuck
like
that
that. Can't be letting in goals like that. You gotta go.
You gotta be respectful to the game. That's not even respectful to the game.
He was like, that was crazy. He was.
Yeah, that was by far the worst player. And the excuses
did I-
didn't make sense either.
No, God, I mean the lagging thing was like, well, your stick was swinging 100 feet in the like that doesn't
You have
even if you're
30
lagging.
ping. Is
But remember the dudes that I told you, like the ego guys that would like join as a squad in Publix,
yes,
and like we didn't restart the game because we were beating them.
yes.
Dude, I found them again. Sure enough, all 3 of them in a public, and they're up like 8-0. They're good. Like they're actually good players. So and like yeah, like they all can stick handle very well, and they like understand passing. Like they'll like pass it down low and then shoot one out into the slot. Like way more advanced than you'll ever see in a regular public. And it's like, bro, what are you guys doing here? Like just go pug or something. Like because like there's like pugs with like good players.
I
that
imagine
you
those
can
like
do.
private like password rooms or whatever.
Yeah, I thought about joining as a goalie just to get a feel of like what the skill level is. I'm pretty sure that like the skill level is from like brand new player to like Juice is playing. Like
Interesting.
and it's all like I was seeing in the server today, some guy was like, yeah, today's my second day playing, so it was a pretty rough game, but getting better. And I'm like, bro, second day and you're going into these pugs with
That's
like
a little crazy.
these HQM guys? Nah.
Nah. Yeah, yeah. I definitely don't
You
feel
get that
ready
humiliation
for that
fetish
kind of
or
thing.
something. Like,
I'd be willing to do it as goalie. That's about it, though. Currently.
yeah, like if you're not making like crazy stick saves, no one's gonna be like, "Whoa, you didn't bat it out of the air."
Right.
Like,
Right.
as long as you can just sit there and like have decent positioning,
Yeah.
there's really not much else you can do. Until they add the glove.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that the other day when I was playing. I don't know how they would do it. The thing,
Yeah, I
like,
don't know
unless you just, because it can't really just be like a key press that then like pulls up a glove, because otherwise you just hold it down the whole time.
Right.
So I don't know what it would be, or maybe like not a stamina meter, but like some way so that you can't just hold it up the whole time, but also it would be cooler to be able to move it, but then you can't move the stick. So yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting.
What if like a left click and right click, like switch your camera to glove mode? So like right click you'd be using the blocker, and left click you'd be like using the glove, and you would move your glove with the camera while holding left click.
Interesting. So then what would happen to the, I guess would like you lose control of the stick?
Yeah, stick would just go limp. But you would
Interesting
only
idea.
have it clicked for like
Right, you only pulling
you
it
know,
up for that
half a
moment.
second.
Right, yeah. I mean that's an idea at the very least. Probably the best idea I've heard, but it's a tough
like
thing to tackle.
whatever changes, it's like yeah, because there's a million things you probably want to try, but like implementing all of those million things when only
Right.
one of them is gonna actually like work, maybe.
Yeah, like having to do all the work to get a a prototype of an idea, and then it ends up being that
Yeah.
idea's bad, and you have to do another. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
Tough spot to be. When you practice or have practiced your shtick handling, is it really just you kind of just go up and down the rank, or is there anything in particular?
I've just been going up and down the rink for
Yeah.
the most part. I'll usually go in and like warm up for like 10 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll just play games, which I probably shouldn't if I actually want to get better, because like I feel like I barely touched a puck in games because most people are puck chasing. So
Yeah,
I'm just like
that's kind of
filling
what I've been
space and
feeling,
playing
too.
defensive.
Yeah, you usually end up having to sit back a lot more.
Yeah. Yeah, most people are in the corner just like fighting it out. Like you'll get the occasional game where it's like everyone knows what they're doing. You're like, this
Dude,
is so much better.
I
Like,
had
it's
one of
just
those
so-
on stream. The one that went double overtime. That game was
Yeah.
crazy.
Like everyone's everyone's in a good position, like in space, and it's like, okay, so when the puck's near me, it's my puck. I don't have some guy just like barreling into me on my own team. Like but that's few and far between.
Yeah, not typical for sure. Not typical for sure. I did that gaming quiz thing that was posted in the other channel. The like, what type of gamer are you? Online questionnaire.
Oh yeah.
I did it just to do it on stream because I thought it'd be funny. And they said, I am a skirmisher bard, and a skirmisher wants fast-paced team arenas that are accessible and easy to jump into. Highly spontaneous gamers who dislike games that require thinking and planning. What do you think about that? You think that describes...
Wait, what was the last part?
That who dislike games that require thinking and planning.
What? Damn.
Yeah, I don't think it was a very good quiz. The thing for me, as I was doing it, I felt like, because a lot of things were, there was like sections that are like, what do you like in games or whatever, and like every time I read something, I was like, oh yeah, I can like that, and, you know, now and again.
That's what I did
like
too
that.
when
So,
I did it.
I
just
felt
said,
like I just said yes to everything.
Yeah, it was either yes or like a strong yes to like basically
Right.
everything.
Yeah.
Maybe a neutral on one of them.
Yeah.
And then they told me that like everything is like almost max for action, social, and mastery, and then everything else is super low. And I'm
Yeah,
like, but I like immersion.
That's
and
exactly
I
what
like some
mine is.
achievement hunting, and I like I'm all of them. Like I like all games. Like every
mine
genre,
is exactly
I'm
what you
down
described.
with.
High action, social, and mastery. Because there was the questions that are like, oh, do you like doing games with friends? I'm like, yeah, I can enjoy. I enjoy
Yeah.
games with friends for sure, yeah. But there wasn't. It's not like there was a opposite of. Do you also like playing games solo? To like balance it out, they were just like, oh, you like friends? You like having friends?
You only yeah.
play social games. Yeah. Very odd.
Yeah, this one's mine.
Yeah, I think I probably did more. I'm usually a guy that doesn't do the 5 out of 5 type answer. I'm tend to be more of a 4 out of 5, so that's probably what made mine a little bit lower.
Yeah, I was basically only 4 out of 5, and then if it was like I like game, like I'll put games on hard mode when I start them. It's like, yeah, I do that. These days I do.
I think I said I don't do that. Going to hard mode. Just because I don't think I do that. I don't even feel like there's been a game I've played that that would even be like fun. Like it's not like
Elden Ring changed my brain. Like in regards to that, I feel like if I'm not dying a bunch before I do something, then I'm like, damn, I didn't even like that.
Well, I think for me, it's also like most games that I've been playing that are like solo player games. I've been doing a lot of demos and stuff, and I'm like, I'm just here to like experience what this new demo game is like. I'm not you know what I mean? It's like I'm not actually trying to like fully play the game and like dump a bunch of hours into it because I'm just trying it out. And then, you know, something like, I don't know, like Mario Wonder, I 100%ed the game, but it's not like there's like a hard mode.
Right.
Or whatever. I couldn't think of anything recently where it was like, oh yeah, I played hard mode. There's more like, oh, I did the achievements or like the, you know, some puzzle game you're supposed to beat in a certain amount of time. Like I've done those, but it's not technically hard mode. Yes, those, whatever. It was stupid anyway.
Yeah.
Dumb quiz, bad quiz.
I feel like that's the case with like 99% of these online quizzes.
Yeah.
They're always biased in a way. They're always gonna.
It was the one, I feel like we talked about this topic at some other point. The one that's like, you know, like a personality one, and it's like, if you're at a party, would you be on the dance floor and causing the music to start?
Oh yeah,
or
yeah.
sitting in the room where no one is, alone, looking in the corner.
It's like no, yeah. It's like I would.
Where's the
like
milling
like,
about, maybe like near the
like
drink and like food and
little...
talking to a couple of people or something?
Yeah, it's like no in between here.
Yeah, it's dumb, but whatever. I'll let you go eat. What are you gonna go eat? What are you cooking up?
Making some chicken. And
Okay.
Some mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes. Are you using that powder stuff that you used to use?
Yeah, this time I am. I'm being lazy.
Nothing wrong with that.
Even though the actual mashed potatoes and making it myself is a million times better. But
I used one of those powder things recently, but it was just for me, and I didn't want to do the whole thing, so I did half of it. And so on the instructions, I forget the number, but like just for the sake of it, let's say it says use 1 cup for the whole thing.
yeah,
So I was like, well, I'm doing half of it, so I'll do half a cup, and it did not work. they
What
were
I'll
not.
do-
They were like, I had to add more water, basically.
yeah. I'll get my sink up to like max heat before I start the mixing, just in case I lowball the number.
Yeah,
And
that
I'll
was
just
the
give it
problem.
like a-
I didn't do
give
that.
it a quick splash.
So like I couldn't quickly add warm water, so then it like was a little cool, and so
Yeah.
then it was just it did not go well. But lesson learned, I
Damn.
guess. Lesson learned. But enjoy your chicken and your potatoes.
Thank you, sir.
GG's.
Later.
Later. Okay, chat. That was some pucking with them unexpectedly. Now it's time. I have to go to the bathroom. And it's time to stretch break as well. Then we will Apple with Bracket City probably. And then Woodcarve Wednesday, I think, is the plan. So that will be the plan. Hopefully you enjoyed some pucking to some degree, or chilling. Change the category.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as...
Hello. You guys ready for wood carving? Woodcarve. boy. So there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow or something. Don't think I'll be streaming that because it's at like 10 a.m. or something. What people are saying. Well, I guess I guess it is true, not even that people are saying that this will be the last Nintendo Direct with the Switch 1 being the main console. So that's kind of I didn't really think about that when I initially heard the news, but I suppose that's probably true. And I wonder, because I imagine there'll still be certain like games coming out on the Switch. Although I guess if the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, I was kind of thinking in my mind, would there be Nintendo Direct presentations, like the first Switch 2 presentation, or maybe not the first one because they want to focus it on the Switch 2, but the second or the third, you know, a follow-up one. Would there ever be something where it's like, this game is coming out on the Switch, specifically? I don't know, maybe. I think more likely to probably a lot of, this game is or isn't backwards compatible. Oh, you can play this on the Switch or the Switch 2. Kind of like how Twilight Princess could be, you could have like it on the GameCube or on the Wii. Pokemon at least has been swaying Switch family of systems. Yeah, that kind of thing. Exactly. Stare. Stare emoji. Of dot systems.
I know other answers here already, but I have to do these stretches. Prize loser to paper. Fuck. Your wish is my command. Practice what you preach. El Nino at the top, maybe. What army? Midnight snack destination for short. The fridge? Probably. That was nice. A little bit of gaming with them. I do agree with him. It does feel... It is a weird game to play. And that sometimes it feels like you don't do a whole lot. or you don't touch the puck a lot. This is a problem. I can't see the emoji. I already said fridge. I said rock, I said fridge, I said army, preach, El Nino. Though I don't actually know if El Nino is right, but I'm pretty confident on the others. The large industrial tub or consumption tax one is the one that's... I'm not sure about that one. Because I don't think it would be a bathtub. Rock? You can't do the
which is my command. Okay, kick. Something to kick or wear if you are a nun. If you were a nun? Dunk. I'm gonna say magic wand, probably. Legless magical lamp. Something to kick or wear. Preach. Kind of card that might end up on the fridge or secretly disposed of. I was gonna say a postcard, but I don't know, the secretly disposed of thing is throwing me off. Kind of blank that might feature rains, clouds, or sun. Legless magic. If you something to kick or wear if you are a nun. Ant. Insolent. What? Vat. Oh, that's good. Elevated spot for a preacher. The pulpit? I don't think that's how you spell that. Also, I suppose there's probably the other word that I'm blanking on. The pedestal? Podium? Yeah, which one's the best answer, though? Because isn't it technically a pulpit? Aren't I technically right? Pulpit? Pulpit? Yeah, a pulpit is the raised platform or lectern in a church or chapel. I feel like this is not what they want. I spelled it wrong. Oh, I was right. Pulpit from which to push an agenda. What? You in what army? Says the... Judge? Lawyer? I don't know. That's weird. That's a weird one. Legless magical lamp in blanket. Oh, rain or shine. Oh. Okay. That's clever. But I guess I don't know what the inner thing would be. Kind of. All right, we're getting over it. RSVP. report card because you're gonna secretly dispose of it. So stupid. Okay, we don't care anymore. This is a weather report. El Nino. Pulpit from which to push an agenda is a bully? That doesn't make sense. that straight up, I think they made a mistake somewhere. I don't know where that could have came from. And it's not you and what army? Oh, I can't do it yet. Inhabit? You kick a habit or a nun. Where's a habit? That's what the full outfit's called? Oh. I didn't know that. A religious habit. Your wish is my command. Get him. Arrest him? Okay. Seize him. Okay. That one was, there was some questionable stuff in that one, let's say. We'll just leave it at that. There were some questionable things in that one. You can bet your bottom dollar. Word after ball or bottomless pit. Pituitary gland. The dead one is very salty. The Dead Sea? Sea in Spanish? Oh my god, I know this. Oh, that's gonna eat me up. Okay. Kind of night when bedtime is more strictly enforced. Curfew? Am I spelling that one right? Fuck. Is that not how you spell curfew? I guess maybe that's not even the answer. Kind of night. Bedtime is more strictly enforced. I don't know what else that would mean. Like the fucking blood moon or something? What are you talking about? A weekday? Like a weeknight? School night? Okay. I was getting there. I said weeknight. I was getting there. Kind of school for an attorney. A law school? I feel like that's too obvious. Okay. Nope. State of the art. Number of cents and a quarter. Okay. I was gonna be mad if they made it that I had to type out the word 25. A floor one shows you the layout of a house. Floor plan. Device as a plan. Plot device. Nope. One might scrub the decks or batten down the hatches. A deckhand? One might scrub it. There's too many fucking layers. One might have a president or a clown. What? One might have a president or a clown? Well, ours is both. Even with the makeup on the face. Okay. Oh, the March 21st first day. Clap. There's too many fucking brackets to me to go outside. I want to try to use the context clues around the scrub the decks or batten down the hatches, but it's one might have a president or a clown. Ick. 1 for a anchor is a. One might have a president or a clown. Clown college, clown president. But that doesn't make sense. Collegiate. A anchor. Shouldn't it be an anchor? An anchor. A anchor is a collegiate 1 for no. Iconic? Iconic? I feel like that's not right either. Because icon having a president or a clown doesn't make sense. One might have a president or a clown. Or one might scrub the decks or batten down the hatches. Sailor? Okay. Whew, got there. A anchor is a one for sailor. I don't know. I can't figure that one out. Anyone else? One might have a president or a clown. The anchor is a blank-ick, ice-is. One for a sailor. Nickname, iconic, symbolic. That was a good try. I mean, I said clown college because college president, but I don't see why that would make sense. Class president, class clown. The anchor is a classic one for a sailor in short. Like a classic tattoo, a classic... Anchor is a classic tattoo for short. Classic symbol, what, T-L-E-D. T-L-E-D. Oh, so I am right, but tat instead of tattoo. Okay, get it. I lied. I lie. You bitch. No, that's not the right word. Lie. What am I saying? Snitched? Ever fuck you. Tattletale, told, I guess. I told you so. How can I not remember what the O is? I want to say save our sailors, but that's not right. Right? Is it? It's not just save our sailors, right? Save our souls, that's what it is. The final? That I'm kind of ignoring the hint and I'm like, the March 25 is the first day of the year in England? What does that mean? The final year? What? What? I've never even heard of this before. What do you mean? suppose it makes sense that that not everyone was on the same calendar, but I guess reading it makes less sense than when you think about it, because you're like, well, why would they have March 25 be the first day of their year? That doesn't make any sense. That's fucking dumb. But for them, the March 25th of the Gregorian calendar was the day one of the year in England. Okay, I assume that's what's happening. They changed the start of the legal year from March 21st. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. No, it just that's crazy. What a weird day, March 25th. Kind of cool though, because it was March 25th when they did that puzzle. Imagine if they pulled that shit today with tech. Dude, that would be crazy, actually. A memorial plate. The date of death is given as 28 January 178 out of 9? It is 8 over 9? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? That's crazy. The English legal year, used for legal, financial, and civil purposes, had for centuries begun on March 21st, 5th, or Lady Day. For example, 24th March 1707 was immediately followed by March 25th, 1708, while the day following 31st of December 1708 was 1 January 1708. That is kind of weird to think about. With 1709 still 3 months away. Why the fuck was it like that? Why was it like that in the first place? That's so trippy. The rationale for the change? The March date had been found to have too many inconveniences. It differed from the date, 1 January, used by Scotland. As a consequence, it says frequent mistakes were made in the dates of deeds and other writings. It also is just insane. It is weird to think about. July 7th is the new. I like, I could see it not necessarily being January. That part is like fine. Like just the beginning of any month really would make sense. Could be the start of the year. Like I think you could. I'm sure there could be plenty of arguments to have that be the case or whatever. But to have it be the 25th is so weird. That's so weird. Ladies' Day must always be 325. Ladies. Ladies' Day. Right. Moving some things. Ugh. Guys, in my book, every day is Ladies' Day. Am I right? Haha, I support women. Woman. So true, King. So true. Alright, so I want to do the setup where the camera goes direct. So if I want to do that, I gotta move things here. Actually, I probably want to do it on the other side. So, move the phone. Move some choirs. Maybe that'll work. Getting moved into weird places, but and then I have to get the camera. We gotta get the put it on here. That's more direct angle. We like that. Less sideways. Untangle. Angle. Okay. And studio mode. Cool. And wipe this. Better more direct angle. Oof. Guess we probably do this a little more down. I guess, I don't know. So, been a little bit since we've done a Woodcarve Wednesday. Been a wee bit. Get the Pokemon eating some berries while I continue to set up. That. There's more of these than I thought in here. Change out some of these fellers. Okay, so title, Carve Wednesday, category, Makers and Crafts, and then also I just realized I never tagged Discord. RIP. RIP. So, instead of continuing on the chain today, we're going to be doing something different. I'm going to be doing one of these. So we have a bunch of base ones that we can start with. And I don't know which one's closest, so I'm gonna kind of look at that myself and compare first. Do whichever one looks like it's the closest to already being done. Make it easier. So not this one, I don't think. That one's the least ready. This one... Let's see. It's got this part going down. Got the little notch up. This also has that. Let's do this one. Although maybe we should change the music to something more relaxing. Woodcarve, you know, Woodcarve music. Woodcarve Wednesday music. Okay. I think I'll do this knife. ASMR. My mic's probably not good enough for that. So let's see here. I think one easy thing to do would be to do this part in terms of like, we gotta cut off a bunch here. So let's just do that. How much do? You do Actually, what I'm actually doing instead is kind of laying out this thing, because the side doesn't actually, like, the side is just flat. So put the notch in that you'll have the thing there. Okay. Laptop fell asleep. Why did you do that? Might have caused the problem actually. I might have to use a different piece. I think I will use a different piece. Unfortunately, my nodule cut here, and you can kind of see It went a little too deep. I don't want to lift it up and rip it away, but you can see it went a little too deep. I guess I was a little too strong for my own good. And that can probably be fixed later. You know, wood glue and such. But I would rather not do a bunch of work into this and then have it not be good, because I'm doing this to give to somebody. So, yeah. Better to have that happen now than later. Let's try that again with a little less strength, let's say. A bit less strength. A little bit less strength this time. We're gonna give a boat on a love cruise. No. It's more to give to someone that has a child. Because this, my dad has made probably, I mean, I don't know how many, could be triple digits amounts of these types of this basically, and given to various people over the years. So I'm doing my first one to give to someone that I know that just had a child. And this is supposed to be pretty easy to do. So, also nice to have a smaller thing than you know, the project that takes a long time. The curse of the boat? No, it's a blessing of the boat. The exact opposite of a curse, in fact. Really cool for Woodcarve Wednesday, a chainmail glove. I mean, it would kind of be annoying. Be really heavy. Or, you know, it'd be heavier. It would make more sense to do, you know, some sort of Kevlar type thing. Make a shank. That's what, this is the shank. Unless you want... Shake, 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 shake. A wooden knife, a wife? Well, I think that word means something else. Even form-fitting. When I stab you on the Ides of March. You wanna know what this is actually for? Or at least its intended purpose. Does anyone have a guess? Also, you missed puck earlier. Missed the puck. I don't think I would have an example that might not have something that would dox me nearby, but a letter opener is actually what you use it for. You know, you slide it under like the, and then slide it in, and then works real nice. Am I going to paint it cute? The knife? No. God, no. The knife looks way better like how it is now. This, on the other hand, will probably get painted like this. Be painted pink and green. No, it shouldn't. Because they don't look pink and green. These are what the boats actually look like. Go to the UK with a wooden knife and shank people. Oh, the knife. No, that also is not what I would not paint that like that. Definitely not. Definitely not. Painted like Pikachu? Now you're just saying things. You're just saying whatever comes to mind. You're just saying stuff. No need to paint it, just stab pink and green people. Now that's an idea. Now that's an idea. I feel like I want a pencil. That's a broken pencil. You have a non-broken pencil in the house? We do. We do. Put googly eyes on it. With cute stars. Uh-huh. That's what you think, huh? Penciling out some stuff. This go to there. Right? Something like that. Think? The color missed the part where this is going to somebody as a gift. I mean, did other person in the chat? HD. fun being unemployed. Alright, well that was not nice. That was a not nice thing to say. Oh, you're saying you're going to make me unemployed. I thought you were making fun of me because I'm already unemployed. In that case, I can say whatever I want because you can't get me unemployed. That case. Okay. Crazy. Whatever I... And get what you fucking deserve. Dude, the Joker was totally about how everything's so woke now. Oh man, that'll never get funny that somehow that was a message taken away by that movie. It is crazy how over and over it's proven that they just don't have any media literacy. It's a wild thing. You bought a Karen wig to wear when you asked to see my manager? Nice. I watched a movie today while I was on the bike. It was The Menu. Pretty interesting movie. Had some serious suspense. Heard it was cool. It was interesting. It had one of those characters that where like they acted. There's a character that acted their role really well, but it makes you hate them. This guy's a fucking asshole. And I don't mean like the main guy either. Like not a side character, they're an important character, but not the main guy. Only reason I watched it was because, well, one, I was gonna be on the bike. Haven't watched a movie on the bike in a while, been doing a lot of VOD watching or YouTube video watching while on the bike. And that movie was going away soon on Netflix, so I was like, I've heard it's pretty decent, I might as well give it a go. So I gave it a go. Is the music too loud? It looks kind of loud to me. Very Gouda. You do not eat! Do not eat the food. You are here to taste it. That was a line that I think people quote semi-often from it. You're not here to eat the food. You are here to... Do not eat it. Song's a little louder, but yeah, that's the other thing. Sometimes certain songs are louder than others. That is part of the thing. This is from a Harvest Moon game. Have you ever played a Harvest Moon game? No, you should. You would like it if you liked Animal Crossing. Dem has... I forget which one it was. If it was the GameCube one. It was probably the GameCube one, not the N64 one, but... he has kind things to say. He played a lot of one of them at least. Are Nilla wafers involved? With the banana pudding? That's a good question. What the heck is a chessman cookie? Kinda sounds like Chespin, which is a Pokemon. wonder if I need to look this up. Jasmine cookies. Oh, I think I've seen those. I've probably seen those before. I don't think I've ever had one. Butter cookie. Why do you build me up, buttercup, baby, just to let me down, and mess me around, and worst of all, you never call baby, but stay with, but I love you still, I need you more than anyone, know that I have from the start, fill me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. I'll be pretend you told me time and again, but you're late. I'll wait around and then. But that scared me. That scared me. Do not be afraid. Too bad that you can't really play normal music on Twitch without getting it muted or potentially getting a strike on your channel. Very sad. I know you can do the split the audio thing, but I like my audio. I like my VODs to be not get muted. So. And I know it wouldn't make them muted, but then they wouldn't have music, so then it'd be awkward when there's like references to music that would be playing or whatever. Very, very stinky. Stinky. It does stink. It does stink for sure. Stink for sure. How was Repo? Who were you playing with? Well, I guess you don't have to answer that. Hopefully it was good. Some EU lads. I was looking through, I had more demos from the Steam Next Fest. Most of the ones that I have left are multiplayer. With like, technically you can do 2 people, but I think a lot of them are designed for 4 plus, 4 or more. Some of them are, you know, party game level up to 6. That's kind of hard to make happen. We played Nubby's Nub Factory. Oh, Number Factory. I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar to me. Should try the demo. Store. Number Factory. Nubby. Oh, you know what? I have seen this game. I've seen Northern Line playing this game. I have seen this game. I just didn't remember the name of it. It is silly. It definitely is silly from what I saw. Have you seen Billionaire, I think it's called? Queen Cut. Billionaire, like millionaire with ball. I think that one might even be more up your alley. I've seen multiple people play that game. It's pretty fun looking. I haven't seen as much of the Number Factory, but my instinct is that Billionaire is cooler, but I don't, you know. I've seen less of one than the other, so I don't know for sure. We've cut some things. Cut some things. You do be cutting. I do be cutting. I do be cutting. Not wrong about that. I do be cutting. Get out of here, thank you. Billionaire. Okay. Okay, smoothing that out. Need to cut a good amount there. That's fine. And we'll show you my girl breakfast plate. Okay, okay. Wait, breakfast? Why is breakfast? It's dinner. Oh, from the morning. Oh, okay. Oh, does that mean this is one of those where it's like not actually good food because you called it girl breakfast and that's a thing for some reason? Not that it's not good food, but it's like unhealthy or something. Isn't that? Well, I don't know the trend. Isn't it something like that where it's like, or is that the boy one? Which one's the one that's like not healthy food or something? Don't what the fuck me. You know I'm right. There's some trend about what I'm talking about. You would know better than me. So if I know, then you definitely know. You're just what the effing for the misogyny points. Boy dinners are insane and unhinged girl. There's a little bit of everything, but not a complete meal. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's... what is that? Okay, here was the apparent girl breakfast, I believe. So that's half of a bagel, is that what I'm seeing? With cream cheese that has chives in it. 1 mega strawberry, 5 grapes, 6 mini baby carrots, 3 sticks of some thing. I don't know what that is. 1 blob of something that has seeds on it. 4 slices of a pepperoni-like meat, sausage, and then some olives. You have cheese, beef, salami, grapes, strawberry, carrot, half bagel, cream cheese, hummus, and olives. Okay, the hummus is the thing with the seeds on it. What are the white sticks that look like there's green in them that are with the carrots? What are those? What are those? Dill Gouda. So more cheese. Other cheese. Other type of cheese. Yeah, I would say that's a little psycho. A little bit of a psycho breakfast. Outside your craving. Okay, you're not pregnant. You don't get to just say like, oh, I had a craving for 5 olives, 3 sticks of Gouda, and then I was like, how about just 1 strawberry? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know about that. I will say it's kind of impressive that you had all of those things available. Period cravings. Do I know about period cravings? Well, if you're asking if I've experienced period cravings, no. No, I don't. As far as you're aware. I think you're lying. I think you have. It's so funny because I'm trying to think of like I'm like anti food craving person. Not that I won't be like craving a food or be like, dude, I really want some fucking pizza, but I like won't I will not give in to the cravings. Or like, granted, nothing that's on this plate is, you know, it's not like anything on that picture was like bad for you. Those are like, you know, healthy things. So cravings of those are probably fine and whatnot. But you know, I've definitely had cravings of like, you know, oh man, I could go for, you know, cookies or crackers or Cheez-Its or whatever. And it's like, well, I don't have those here, so I guess I won't eat them, you know? The only period craving Purtle has is the craving for a capital letter after period. Am I right? Punctuation. We are making one of these, Hexen. Which is a tugboat. That's what we're working on. Period with a DT, right? That's how I'm supposed to say it. Period. Period. Am I right? Ladies. Period. But yeah, I feel like I've eliminated like cravings being a thing for me mostly. Or like the craving will mostly usually just be I'm still hungry rather than I'm hungry and it will be this, you know, junk food because that's just never an option anyway. So it's like, well, I know I can't even be craving that because it's just not gonna happen. So oh no, I guess I do crave. Like I definitely have a sweet tooth and everything, but you kind of have to like just not let it be possible. Not shopping for cravings when you grocery shop. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, really. You know, there's the thing that everyone says, which is don't go grocery shopping when you're hungry. You'll either buy more than you need or buy things that you wouldn't buy when you were hungry because it's like junk food or something. So that's a classic. Then you get to you know, when you're strong enough to do that, then you can Giga Chad go all the way down the aisle of chips and cookies and not even break a sweat. Most of the time. Sometimes you get a little. You see some big discount on something. Don't just go, push the cart. But yeah. But yeah. Caesar salad for dinner instead of a greasy burger you've been craving. Yeah. Well, the other thing that helps for me, which I know is not something that other people will do or are willing to do, is to basically be eating the same things for most meals. Or like eating the same meal as the same meal most of the time. Like dinner is this meal. On this day and this day. That type of thing. You love eating the same thing. I had someone that was, you know, friends, whatever. She was fun. She was funny, funny gal. She'd be willing to, you know, banter back and everything. And she, but this was probably before we were. This was probably like yeah. She I forget the exact quote or something, but at some point she noticed that I was basically eating the same thing for dinner every day in college, and she was like, "Are you a robot? Like, what's wrong with you?" And it was so like unexpected that I couldn't help but laugh. I was like, "Damn, what am I even supposed to say? What do I even say to that?" Now, granted, at the time, there's a pretty good, you know, the good excuse for that would be that, you know, college student athlete, want to be eating right to perform at my best, etc., etc. And given that it was, like on campus cafeteria or whatever, that it's better to go with the foods that are consistently available and whatnot, so that I always know like that I'll have a good thing, good healthy-ish meal and all that stuff, and that it will not upset my stomach and whatnot for exercise and everything. But it was just funny, cause really, so for me the way that it worked was, I mean, and this is how I tend to function for a lot of things, which is to, ooh, this is gonna be a huge chunk. Huge chunk incoming. Is that I tend to kind of have a game plan, have a routine, and then you know, at certain points make small tweaks to improve it over time. So that even took place with like the food. It was like, oh, okay, having this plus salad plus pasta, and then that changes into both of those still, but then an additional yogurt plus banana follow-up or something like that, right? So it's you know this tastes good and fairly easy to make, and what, yeah, that too. Well, for now, yeah, I was saying more then, but, and also that I needed to eat more because I was training more. But now it's another part of the calculation there becomes the time it takes to prepare and or as well as the price. Why is this is going to be such a satisfying piece, but it doesn't want to pop out. The deal. There it is. Oh, did you see it fling? Was that come up on camera? That's a big chunk right there. That whole thing. That went in your eye. No, it's right here. Oh my, I'm cleaning my eyeball. I'm cleaning my eyeball. Now it's nice and clean. You never seen that before? That's a classic, like, uncle or grandpa type of move to the little kids. You go, I need to clean my eyeball. And you keep the eye closed, obviously. It's just so silly. Yeah, it's like a different version of the got your nose thing, except it doesn't make them cry. Because that happens sometimes. Have you ever seen that one happen? Someone does the got your nose, and then the child starts crying because they're like, and you're like, oh my god, no, take it back. I'm sorry. It's fine. Your nose is fine. You have your nose. Oh, jeez. Kids. And then they get even more hysterical. They're like, never touch my nose again. People yell, never take my nose again. He took my nose. What do you mean she's on one tonight? What are you trying to... Are you trying to say that because she's a girl, that insert message, insert something, period, something? Wow. And this guy's a mod? What the fuck? This guy's community is toxic. Holy shit. I'm going to Twitter.
Actually, you're going to X, the everything app? Actually, if you ask Gronk, it wasn't even sexist at all.
I've never actually used. Because why the fuck would I ever do that? Just thought I would make sure that was known. Yeah. I still have this fucking picture of your breakfast up on my monitor. Really? Half a bagel? That's what's getting to me, if I'm gonna be honest. Half a bagel? You can't even fucking eat a whole bagel? What's the problem? Is it a plain bagel, by the way? You can't really tell because the cream cheese is there. You got full? Well, that picture is half of a bagel, so how am I supposed to know that? Oh, you're saying you got full, so you only had half. That's some weak shit. I've seen other people do that, where they can't, like, eat a full bagel, and I'm like, what are we doing here? A bagel is not that... A bagel of that size, in particular. This is not a big bagel, okay? I know big bagels. That is not a big bagel. That is a normal to smallish sized bagel. That's not that far away from one of them mini bagels. That's a regular, like, you know what I'm saying? That's not like some fucking Bagel World or like solidly sized New York fucking beefy bagel. Yeah, it's pretty Yeah, but that supports my point, Havens. Couldn't eat a regular full size. She couldn't eat a regular bagel. Disrespectful. Disrespectful to the bagel. Let me see something here. You did finish the half, and then the other half for lunch. That's what I'm saying! She couldn't even eat a whole bagel! This was the breakfast. Now, granted, there's a lot of other food here. Well, honestly, it's not a lot, but it is other food. But, okay, what if I phrased it this way? If you didn't have any of the other stuff, would you have been able to finish a full bagel? Yes or no? If you didn't have the grapes, the strawberry, and the carrots, if I make yourself, that's not the question. Is this some shit? Is this related to craving shit? Where it's like, I crave one strawberry, but I don't want to have more than one strawberry. Is it that? You feel too full with a bagel? That's crazy. That means you like... There's these bagels that I don't get often currently because they're more expensive, but they're so fucking good. Dem can tell you too. I think Mari maybe has had them. They're so fucking good. But they're like much bigger than a normal bagel. But they're so fucking good. And I can easily have one for breakfast, even though it's like the bagel that I have for breakfast normally is like a normal size one. Fucking you get a sleeve of them from a grocery store or whatever that are like they're enough to survive. But sometimes if my parents get me the nice ones, I can like it's no problem at all to go full beast best bagel. And now I'm trying to picture you having one of these bagels on your plate and just being just like not knowing what to do. Can you cut this into quarters? And you would just get like I don't even know what would happen. I don't know what would happen. It'd be causing problems. It'd be problematic. That how I sound to you? No, but it was funnier if I do a voice, you know? It's funnier if I do a voice like that. I was about to say, no, you sound like this, and then do another dumber voice to still be a joke, but I was like, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That might be let's not do that. We've done enough. Where the fuck did that go? In my eyeball. Youch! Tom and Jerry ass Twitch chat messages. Tom and Jerry's so good. Like the old ones. There was that I definitely posted it in Discord that was the I don't know what year anniversary, but it was like some anniversary, and there was the stream that they had on YouTube of like a bunch of old episodes and stuff. Dude, it was still good. It was still really good, and it made me think about like kid shows now. Like, there's definitely good ones, but that the shows now tend to have a lot more dialogue. And with old cartoons, they often will have a lot less dialogue so that it can also be viewed by people that don't know English. And it's really funny still. It's a lot that can be communicated. Though I was surprised there was more I mean, I didn't keep it on that long, but there was more ones with language than I remembered from what I had seen. This thing kind of fucking pop off already. Get out of here, will ya? There it is. There it is. Right. Both sides of the thingy getting pulled away. Nice. Stuff here and here. start some crafts. One thing you're gonna be starting some Kraft mac and cheese, am I right? I'm craving it. I'm craving it. I don't know. You just made me think of it, so I thought I would say it. Speaking of that, are you suppose this applies to everyone. Are you Kraft mac and cheese people, or are you Velveeta, or are you whatever the other brands are that I'm blanking on? Obviously, homemade baked type is the best, but as far as the boxed stuff goes. Velveeta shells. I don't think I've ever had Velveeta mac and cheese, actually, but I know it's a popular one. Is the Velveeta cheaper or more expensive than Kraft? I actually don't know. Has to be cream packet. You don't like the powdered cheese. There was one that I had that I think my mom had got that was like, oh, you should try this one. I saw it, so I got 2 boxes of it. She was like on sale, so she got 2 boxes of it. One for them to try and one for me to try. It was what is the brand? Was it? Not Cracker Barrel. It's Cracker something. No, it is Cracker Barrel, but not like the restaurant. Not like the restaurant, but like this type of thing. I think it was a green box. I don't know what. Probably the sharp cheddar. That one, and that had a cream packet instead of a powder. It was pretty good. I had never actually had a boxed mac and cheese that had a cream packet, because the Kraft that I had always was the powder. That was kind of unexpected for me. I was like, oh, I didn't know this was a thing. I didn't know this was a thing you could do. I would figure a cream thing would kind of go bad or something. But what do I know, apparently? What do I know, apparently? I know there's another brand that I've seen. It was like a purple box or something. I don't remember what it was called. Maybe it was like Trader Joe's or something random. It was something like that. Never had it though. Oh, maybe it was Annie's. That's not. Yeah, that could be it. It could have been Annie's. Yeah, definitely. Could have been that. Could have been that. Definitely could have been that. Never tried it? Okay, okay. Me neither. Me neither. Oh, that's why that was that thing, because I had already done the cut for that. Alright. That makes sense. What is this song? Risk of rain. Oh, okay. Risk of rain. Risk of rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Risk of rain. Wow, it's already 8:50. Jeez. 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 Cool. Do 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 do. Risk of rain. Okay. Cool. Okay. I feel like I played the first Risk of Rain, but I also like can't remember at the same time. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Yeah. Oh, it must have been I was pressing down on something. Okay. Okay. Making some fucking Mackins, kid. Some fucking Macky Max. Fucking indents. Making the wood squeak a little bit. Get a little squeaky. Get a little bit squeaky. Width of... Not that. Like the width of... Ish. What about... That one's too big. I'll lay that down. Go Something like that. Pencil mackins. Some pencil mackins. Back there. He's back. Wait, so what's the dinner? You finishing that frickin' bagel? Oh no, you had it for lunch, you said. Girls be saving money because they can split one meal into 3. Because they're not hungry enough. Oh yeah, you said Caesar salad. That's true. That's true. Are you on your Caesar salad? Or in your Caesar salad, I should say. Dressing, what dressing? The dressing on the side and then you dip in the each fork, or drizzle, or put it in and shake, or what's your situation? Pre-made one from Publix in those plastic bags, no protein or nothing. You just put it in the bowl and toss it. It's chilling. So does that mean I don't think I've ever been to a Publix. I don't know if they're really around here. But does that mean that it has dressing in it already, pre-dressed? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I understand, like, the pre-made salad in a, like, plastic tin or whatever concept. I've seen that. But I was just asking more about if it has the... Because sometimes you see those and then they have, like, a packet of dressing that's also in the tin. That way you can do the dressing yourself. Probably also stays fresher that way longer. That, but a plastic bag. I see. Come on. And then you're gonna combine that with some chicken. No. Didn't make any. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was like a didn't make any yet, or didn't make any and don't plan to make any. Sounds like a don't plan to make any. Which is fair. Yeah, salad is something I would like to have more. It's just it goes bad really quick type of thing. Basically all of the veggies I have are via frozen veggies that are then cooked. Frozen. I used to do like, oh, Chrono Trigger. It used to be frozen broccoli and cauliflower. Now I just do frozen broccoli. I feel like the cauliflower... My understanding is that the broccoli is just better for you than the cauliflower. So I was like, well, the cauliflower is not, it's not like it's tasting amazing over the broccoli, so I might as well just do the broccoli and save myself the effort, right? That's what it felt like. It was like, wait, why am I bothering with the cauliflower? I should just buy the broccoli instead. And so that's what I did. That's what I've been doing for a little bit now. But yeah. You're chilling. If you're gonna like cook something to treat yourself, like a Saturday meal, I have like a Saturday meal that I'll sometimes do that's, you know, a little more effort, a little more, you know, cheese and stuff. Do my quesadilla, my dillas as I call them, or my dilla. I like my dilla, my spinach and cheese dilla. Dilla tutorial. Sounds good. Yeah, and I have the tortilla be the, like, spinach tortillas, too. So we're, like, extra spinached up. Extra spinach. Spinaki, some may call it. Yeah, spinach and broccoli are veggies I have. Can you tell me something? No. Yes. Please tell me. Sometimes when I feel like I haven't been eating enough spinach, just eat a handful. So in college, when again, when there was like the cafeteria is not the right word, because they had like a nicer, you know, they call it something nicer that's like a little more, sounds more than high school level. But whatever the food, not the mess hall, there's some other word I'm blanking on. But the main dining hall probably. Yeah, I think it was that. Anyway, the main dining hall of sorts, where I would be getting, like, okay, so you know how I was saying I had, like, eventually I would adapt and make incremental changes over time. Well, by the end, it was basically I was eating the same meal for lunch and dinner. I was eating the same meal for lunch and dinner, and breakfast was different. Because breakfast, sometimes there wasn't eggs, sometimes there was. So there was a little more that would have to change there, but there would always be a bagel, and then... Anyway, we don't need to go through all of it. Point is, the salad, one of the main things I'd be trying to put in is mostly spinach, maybe a little lettuce, maybe some carrot shavings or whatever, or like maybe a little bit of cheese shavings or something. But yeah, usually that. And then also maybe some of the like seeds, the not chia seeds, although I guess sometimes that one. But there's the other one that I'm blanking on that's like kind of either was trendy or is still trendy. Not chia seeds. What's the other one? Whatever. There was another seed. The point is, no, not sesame. Sesame's like the less healthy one. It was like one of those. This was also, you know, like quite a while ago. So I don't remember what it was. Flax seeds. Yes, flax seeds. It was flax seeds and sometimes chia seeds, or sometimes one, or sometimes the other. And The spinach was like I mostly would be putting spinach on there as far as the green goes. And I don't know if you felt this way, but I felt this way in that if you don't have dressing on your salad, I straight up think a lot of the time it's just easier to eat it with your hands. Now, I wouldn't do that, because I would look crazier than I already look. But like sometimes just let me grab the fucking leaves from this plate and eat it, man. That, because like you stab it with the fork, you sometimes will get multi-layers, sometimes you won't. Now you're picturing that there's seeds on top. You pick it up. Okay, well, if I want the seeds to not fall off, I gotta keep the leaf flat. If I want to do that, I gotta keep the fork flat like this and look like a different level of lunatic, or bring the face down. And you know, it's like if I just was able to like pick up the leaf and like fold it, the seeds, and easy. You did that when you don't have dressing? That's what I'm saying. I feel like this is a secret that people don't want to admit. I think this is a secret that people either don't want to admit, or they're people that have never had salad without dressing. I think it's one or the other. I think it's one or the other. But anyway, yeah. To your point, yes. Spinach is... I definitely have been... Yes, just have spinach. Definitely good. But, like I was saying, in current era, where, you know, not going to a dining hall where it's guaranteed to be, you know, relatively fresh and whatever, the spinach is also frozen. So I can't really do the whole pick up and eat it. I mean, I guess you could, it would be disgusting. Now I'm picturing that, just like chopped frozen spinach, and you're like, that'd be gross. That would be gross. It would be funny, but it would be gross. Funny, but it would be kind of gross. But now you're kind of thinking about it, right? Now you're like, well, what would that be like? What would that be like? But yeah, the spinach with the cheese dilla, delicious, delish, delicioso, as for the explorer might say. Kind of cheese, shredded cheese. Probably cheddar. Probably some sharp cheddar. Keep it simple. Again, because I don't go... It's not like I'll go through a whole bag of it, so I need to... make sure it'll last 2 or 3 weeks. A little dicey towards the end. Sometimes. I guess it depends on the size of the bag, too. Because there's the bigger size and smaller. That whole aspect. It's a good time. And that basically is the size of an entire plate. It's like the big tortilla. I used to do it where I did 2 smaller ones. Not tiny, but like, I don't know. Size maybe? It's a weird camera angle to get. Why would I should just obviously do it here instead, where it's straight on. Maybe like that size. was like the old one, and I would do like 2 of those, and now I just do like the one really big one. Because that way you don't have to cook twice. You just cook the one thing once. It's easier, and then also, like when doing 2, I don't know why I did 2 in the first place, if I'm honest. I think I probably was doing 2 because it was easier to get the spinach tortillas that were like that size or something, maybe. Finish the salad, delicious, nice. The but yeah, cooking the 2 of them was always a little annoying because, you know, one has to finish, and then, you know, you can like cover it to keep it warm, but it might get a little soggier depending how long it takes. And then you gotta like balance stuff more as opposed to just one big one that will be nice and crispy and delicious and heat. Mega. Like stuff a little soggy? Depends on what it is. And I mean, not necessarily like like when you get to the center, because it's so big, it's gonna be softer generally. But you do need it to have, you know, you need it to the correct experience is a little bit of both. You like when it's soggy and steamed out? What? I don't know what those. I'm not gonna try to pronounce. Okay. Ooh. Oh. I don't know what that's supposed to. I don't know what that was. You like fell asleep on the keyboard there for a second? Had a little mini stroke? Something like that? I want to get that checked out. Perfect. Well, it is already past 9, huh? Just change the subject completely. It is already past 9. Usually the stream ends at 9. Except for when it goes over because we can't beat a co-op game. Are your eyes gray? Trying to say that I'm soulless? Is that what you're trying to say? Trying to say to me? They're blue, but maybe the lighting is. Oh, that hurt. That hurt to do. Hey, do you have games on your phone? Do you have games on your phone? Soggy pizza? Soggy fry... Soggy pizza, I could, in my mind, make an excuse for in saying, like, oh, she likes cold pizza, like, kind of vibe, so it's, like, like kind of soggy-ish. Even though, like, that's, you know, whatever. Soggy fries is criminal. I don't think you're telling the truth. I straight up don't think you actually like soggy fries. I actually don't believe you. Actually, I do believe you, but I don't want to believe. I suppose we could, there's nothing about a soggy fry that has a redeeming quality. It's crazy. Cause I can understand not liking what would you say? I guess I can understand not liking like burnt kind of level fries or fries that are hardened or whatever. I can understand that. But like a perfect crunch is, or a perfect crisp, not a crunch, a crisp of a fry is just, and pizza. But not like that. Frankly, un-American. Frankly, un-American. Frankly, Obama mode. Frankly, oh come on, that's bullshit. Smoothing out this top thing. Cool. You have braces and you take oral hygiene very seriously. I also take oral hygiene very seriously. This was useful. Okay? First time really using it. Very useful. Because this one's like a little bit too big. Progress pics. So these used to be fully in line with these. So we've started to take away on the sides there, more on this side than on this side. We've taken, you know, there's that. We've started taking out this side a little bit. And we've also started this a little bit as well. Bigger chunks are in the back. These used to be fold out to the sides. Now they are not. So that they could then eventually be, you know, rounded into this thing. Back. And about it. See. Not bad. Not amazing, not bad. If something is too crunchy and sharp, it hurts a little, not like crazy. You don't not eat crunch, you prefer soggy in general. I feel like things can be soggy, or things can be soft without being soggy. I think that's where I'm like hung up. Certain things, rather. Certain things can be soft without being soggy. Like the tortilla or the dilla. The only part that you could really argue on the dilla that is, you know, crispy or whatever is the very, very outer edge. But once you get past that, like, the whole thing otherwise is really good. And on the softer side. You would like it. You would like it. It also would be really easy to cook it so that the outside isn't that crispy. I usually, you know, it'd be easy. It would be easy. You guys want to see something? The book. Let's skip some pages. Skip some more pages. Now that's some advanced shit right there. Well, the other stuff was too, but this is some next level. Bunch of progress. Whoa, look at that. That's fucking cool. That's crazy. Whoa, that's another sick one. Look how long that is. The wrinkles in the face. This one's cool because it's, you know, it's, remember, the book's about found wood. So turning like the gnarled parts of the backside into the wings is really, that's cool. And then of course, on the cover. This one is interesting because it's interesting that like it stops. You know? Like how it goes from like so refined and everything into not. Very interesting. Here's another one where it's, you know, a bird that's coming out of the wood. This must be Renee's or David's or whoever's, be their thing. Yeah, look at these. Yeah, they tend to do that a lot. You gotta have a special eye to do that. Gotta have a special eye to recognize those opportunities. Dolphin. This is cool because on the top it's got the bird head. Give some more. We're at the end. So that was the special finale. We'll say. Wait a second. There's a bunch more shavings that came out of me opening that book. As you can see, it's been used. No, this is actually, I can tell that it's old. You probably can't, but it has a weathered look. Like the piece of wood, the chip, is weathered and old. Like it's faded. I've never done a found piece carving like that. Maybe that would be something in the future. Alright, well, we went past 9 by quite a bit. But that's okay. We were having a good time. Friday, we will game. So those EU guys or girls, are they a bunch of weirdos? No, I don't know. I don't know. There wasn't really a question. It was just like, oh, you got your EU group, huh? No, there wasn't really a follow-up. It was more that there's some demos that I think could be fun that are co-op, but they're more really supposed to, I think, be 4-player plus. Although you could do at least a couple of them 2-player, but yeah, whatever. So for Friday, why do I feel like there's something happening? Well, tomorrow there's a Nintendo Direct. Just in time for HD because they have a Switch now. It is practically veg time, but I was just trying to remember what, if any, Friday specific plans I had, but I can't seem to remember. But we'll probably do at least, you know, some actual thing and not just a, oh, let's do Puck / Mario Picross / Donkey Kong 94 filler bustering stuff. Dinner party. Now, well, hopefully it's not the same guy in the menu. Spooky movie. That would actually be pretty funny to, like, for whatever reason, the actor, or one of the actors that's, like, a main, like, scary guy is, like, there for some reason, and you're just like, is it happening? But yeah. Fuck, man, there was something specific I wanted to mention, but can't remember. Oh, there was the announcement of Tetris the Grandmaster 4 Absolute I. Masters of the Round, something, whatever it's called. That's coming out. But, anyway, whatever. The pretty end of stream spring screen is here. So thanks for hanging out. I'll see folks on Friday or whenever. We had them come by for some puck, that was nice, and then we had some folks come by for Woodcarve Wednesday, kid. Woodcarve, because I'm from Massachusetts. I'm from fucking Boston, kid. Fucking say hi to your mother for me. Make sure to wear your sunscreen and moisturize, and make sure to floss before you go to bed, okay? Very important. Anyway, good night.